Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I am completely new to this. I think this game came out a few years ago, and I've never watched. I've watched a few clips from RoboCop, but nothing super crazy.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Oh-ho.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh?
They have so much
Smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Wow, okay. Can't wait to... I mean, I'm starting out between a rock and a hard place. That's for damn sure. Oh, we're already RoboCop'd up, okay.
Good to see you, Murphy.
Oh my god. Hold on. Mouse sensitivity is very high.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here!
I guess I probably should look up... Maybe. Should look up some controls, but we'll see. Again, I really don't know anything about RoboCop, but obviously it is cyberpunk as heck, and I love it.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Damn.
Hey! You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
They just threw a hostage out the window. I think there's probably.
It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I love that it's just the two of us.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Watch out, he's coming!
Oh my god. That was poor on my part. Do I... Okay, so I have infinite ammo. Can I swap out now? Okay, I see. Alright. Sorry, let me... Oh. Do I have to apply it? Let's see. Okay. You have a crouch button? Hang on. Oh, we got company.
Warning. All personnel.
2,000 pounds. Ooh, are we?
Worried about the weight limit?
Yeah, that's exactly what I
Lewis,
was
you're here.
gonna say.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Fair enough.
They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Evidence. Definitely not going into my personal bank account.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Oh, let me change H, because H is a very inconvenient button for me. See, do we have anything on F? Let's see. Hang on, what? Melee attack. Oh! Ooh, Yeah, middle mouse is probably better for melee. Okay, hang on. When I set things, is there an apply button that I'm just missing? Yeah, no, I did just miss that. That's fine. Alright.
We cannot let him pass!
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve? What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Oh, hang on. Oh my god.
Nice and easy.
There are a lot of these dudes. I'm just realizing. I don't have like a Auto 9. No printed circuit board available. Fair enough. Skills. I guess this is maybe a sort of pseudo RPG, which is certainly something. Oh my god.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Yeah, it's shoot an enemy in a sensitive spot. Oh my god. I don't think that was a stolen wallet. Also, this I'm probably gonna regret, but we'll see. Everybody has... There's so many pistols. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh geez, I'm getting flanked. So the pistol, well, yeah.
Over here, Murphy. It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
Can use RoboCop vision to investigate the objects. Okay.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
That's convenient.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
All right.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
All right. I do love how, like...
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back. Scumbag. I've got one. And another one. Nice and easy.
A lot of grenades.
Shit!
Okay, so you have to manually pick stuff up in order to actually get the ammo for it, it would seem, which is definitely something. Something about the sensitivity that... I think it's just a thing I need to get used to. I also have not played an... You know what, that's not true. I was gonna say I haven't played an FPS in a while, and that is not true at all. Damn. I was hoping to pick it up, but I was very slow there.
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault they'll die!
Alright, let's see here. Well... when you face criminals, you take hostages. Ooh, okay. Oh, damn. I gotta go for headshots, and I didn't.
Thank God you've come! This lady really needs to see a doctor!
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Okay, I do have a sprint button, which is definitely nice. They're like... Hang on. What am I doing? I hit L, and then escape wouldn't work. Seemed odd. Okay, hang on. I wanna... Is there like a flashlight? Seems like there should probably be a flashlight. Night vision mode? Okay, cool. Inventory. Oh, inventory is a thing. Okay. Oh my god. Critical hit. Okay, I know I saw a rifle. Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. And I know there's explosive barrels, but also I feel like it'd be the inappropriate thing to do to use them. This is not a war zone, this is a skyscraper. I am wondering if this is gonna be, like, how linear of a game this is gonna be. Or if this is just gonna be a linear, relatively linear tutorial. Oh, dang. Oh no.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt. Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Hands are shaking! Kill the hostages! Moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You worked so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Oh my god.
Wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know
Oh my god.
if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
Oh.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
RoboCop. Rogue City. Alright. I wonder, I don't know, I could have been faster. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to take it, like, super fast. RoboCop is not known for his speed. Oh, okay, the game's crashed. I did not restart my computer before stream, and I don't know how much that's going to matter. was having some weird issues with Minecraft earlier, so I feel like that might be something, but I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. I am looking at this and I'm thinking... Well, for one thing, like, I don't know why it would have crashed. Seems very odd. But yeah.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
Okay.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
Okay.
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
All right.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station.
Okay, if there's gonna be a tracking thing, then yeah.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
We're gonna have a tutorial mission and then a calibrations thing.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
What is with the power drill? Is like you can't afford. I mean, it seems like
That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not.
Yep.
Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Funny RoboCop. Yep.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Oh my god.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
RoboCop evaluation. All main objectives complete. Oh, I did save all studio hostages, not all office hostages. Okay, no, that's what I thought. Piece of crime but I did collect a bunch. Huh, okay. B. Alright. It's above average. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop blah blah blah. K. Press K. Listen, Solar. As the official button presser, you would love that, wouldn't you? Let's see. Chip modificator bonus? Interesting word. To hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate RoboCop vision. So this is like going to be open world then, it would seem. Let's do psychology.
Well, I can
That's
already
fair.
see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist.
Okay.
I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
Is that maybe possibly something?
I'm not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
All right.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Lovely.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Oh my god. I do love how it's like, you know, the department probably just like had I don't know what they had before, but they just had to retrofit this entire area into a RoboCop retrofit area. That's not the briefing room. Oh, hello.
Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Alright, let's see.
Unless you want to try and break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
Every Hurston bunker scene has dead elite guard. Well, I mean, I'm sure that the Hi. Hello. I'm sure that the elite Hurston guards are just more bureaucrats than anything. Wouldn't surprise me.
No, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand? I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh my god.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Oh my god. Now I'm curious, when they say the drunk tank... Oh, that's not the drunk tank. I don't think.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight. Oh, you know, also...
Could you please help me out here?
Oh my god. Okay.
What seems to be the problem?
What
Officer?
seems to be the problem?
And I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Alright.
Take a spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem.
Okay.
My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
No.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so... Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but... I still get the reward, right?
for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Wow, that's something.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead.
Oh.
2 hours ago.
Oh, no.
Well, that's...
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Well, that's definitely something. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, so they have, another set of medium armor coming out relatively soon in 4.3 in Star Citizen. I was like, I thought that the, you know, the armor that's a reward for, the thingamabob, I thought that that was the medium armor they were talking about, and turns out it's not. Hang on, let me... set that to do not disturb. Let me open my window. It's starting to get hot. My circuits are overloading. GPU fan enabled. It is, like... It is more things, and it is... And everything is in a shorter amount of time, or amount of referrals. But it's... Yeah, they could have done better. I think the real... Like, the referral ladder is one thing. The subscriber stuff is like... Oh my god. Instead of $400 for a $90 ship, you need to get $1,600 for that same ship with a skin. And I think it might also have components, but... And I mean, I don't see that as a problem. Like... You know... They could do better. They could definitely do better. And I guess what I mean is I don't see, like, the, you know, $400 worth of, you know, new game accounts for $90 ship. Like, that seems absolutely fine. And, like, I mean, at some point, 1,600, like, that also is fine. I do think that, they should have more ships, though. Like I told you earlier, but the idea that, because the first ship you get is 42 referrals, and that's insane. It absolutely should be like, maybe not necessarily every 10, but maybe, you know, every 10 or 20 referrals you get a new ship. It doesn't have to be big. It could be, and I mean, at some point it could be a cutter, it could be an Intrepid, it could be an Intrepid skin, whatever, but like, Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, objectives. Oh yes, let's do that. Failed objectives? Expand? Oh, have I just like... I haven't gotten 100%, so I just can't. Okay, interesting.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Are these just a bunch of flashbangs? Oh, there's just a bunch of smoke grenades. What kind of police department are we running here, man? Okay. Somebody get the lube. Somebody get the cameras. The body cameras, of course. The cameras for the the cameras to watch
So, what's on today's agenda?
the bodies.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
All right.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they overhyped it too much. It definitely overhyped. But technically speaking, everything they said technically is probably true. Alright, are we going to have driving physics, or is it going to be... Are we going to just... How linear is this gonna be? I have no idea. If it opens up and I can drive, I'm gonna be like, oh, wow, okay, I was not expecting that. It does kinda seem like an open world sort of thing, though. Nope.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Alright. I do think that, I'm like, I don't know, this is really not a crazy thing, I don't think. Oh my god. Can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking or disorderly conduct or traffic violations.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it for $6, so it's whatever.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list.
Oh my god.
By asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Damn. Alright. Oh, you can very barely tell that you have the scanner on. Hot damn. Do I know what an SUX is? Because for all I know, this is an SUX. Hello.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
All right. Oh my god, really? The idea that I'm... Wait a minute. Okay, how close? Alright. I guess I'm relatively close. Is there just a punk outside I can shoot real quick for some quick XP? Oh my god. Really? Okay. I'm off tomorrow. This can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. Stashing those stolen radios. There, you better check it out or I might get in trouble. Ooh. Cardboard box. Irrelevant to case.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
the locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker.
Well, thank you.
Have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
Not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
All right. Find Scott's whereabouts. Is there any... What is this wheel? We have a steely next to something fancier than a steely. This is very odd. Oh, there is a ladder. Can... Oh, yep, there we go. Oh! Oh, very nice. Let's see. Is there anything? It would appear. Oh. No fall damage? I think no fall damage. I was like, oh, is there a bag of trash I can just fall into? That'd be good. Excuse me. I was gonna say, the thing with Star Citizen, there's, you could, like, subscriber flare? Oh my god, subscriber flare is, like, so silly. Because all they need to do is just, like, they don't have to do every single month, but, like, just release new, like, they have a few exclusive paints that are exclusive to subflare things. Just paint other weapons and other armor in those paint schemes, and then you have something. It's like, I mean that frankly, that should be the easy thing to do, right? Because, like, all the new stuff that they're making that people aren't excited for takes actual work. Like the plushie crates, like the crate plushies. Somebody had to make that model. If they just used a 1SCU crate and just, like, painted them up in faction in company logos, that would have probably taken less effort. But the less effort thing would have been more useful. This is such a tiny room. Oh my goodness. This is a surprisingly nice cabinet. It also has a door phasing through part of it. Somebody, Oh
God, I messed up good.
Hello.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long.
Can I turn out the lights?
It's the metal pig. Look out!
Oh, this is a shotgun.
Knocking it
That could have been better.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
What do you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
All right.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Oh, damn. Shop address acquired. So I can't like hold on to Okay, so when I pick that up, I just drop, nope. OCP shotgun, we'll take that. Seems like it will be helpful. No hard feelings. With what you do with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy, we'll let you, okay. Alright. Alright, so I don't know. What was it, scanning 2 that I needed? Which I assume like this is scanning 2. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see, but Narco 1? Okay.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Oh my god. Wow. I was just thinking about, what if there was a movie, okay, where you were the protagonist, or, you know, was like the bad guy. It was more of,
You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
my god. Okay, I mean, you know, in all fairness, I don't know what it's like in Detroit. I don't know what it's like in RoboCop Detroit, but like, you can graffiti a building if you've been given permission by the owner. Like, that's a thing. I mean, am I to assume that Detroit is no fun? I mean, we've been to a cyberpunk Detroit before. That was also not what I would call fun.
Evening, officer.
Hello?
Dad, what does eviction mean?
Oh.
Who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor?
Oh my god.
Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions?
Oh man. Oh, did I not actually do the thing? I was thinking about, sorry, yeah. The thought of just like, I am the, I am the monster in the horror movie. I can just go and track you down. That is the RoboCop. That is the way of the RoboCop.
You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Hmm. Alright. It is crazy how that, how priorities work, though, apparently, in this precinct. Oh, so hang on, I gotta sit my ass down on something comfy. This the SUX? I mean, like, Oh. Shoe print. Hmm. Oh my god. Service board. Okay. Oh. Hang on. There's no way. I'm expected to do something with this. Hang on. But it looks like there's something. I mean, it's not that. Okay, nothing on the wall. Does look like I need to go do something here, but it also looks like there's nothing I can do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait. Did I see something flash over here? Oh no. What's this gonna be? Oh. Oh, I cannot pick up grenades. Oh, can I just grab a freaking motorcycle? Oh my god. Hold on. I don't know whoever's... Okay, whoever owns that motorcycle probably is a part of the gang. Probably does not deserve such a machine. Let's be fair. Sorry, OCP. Your weapons aren't nearly as good. I really do hope there's just a regular-ass pump shotgun at some point. Because this is definitely feeling like an 80s action movie. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Hang on. Oh my god. But it seems... I don't know if there's any narrative here. If the, if my super duper pistol here is supposed to be like, you know, Well, I mean, I don't even know. Could be an energy pistol. Probably not. That doesn't seem like this level of, Okay, I do get some ammo. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a 22. It's supposed to be like some like super micro bullet thing or something. Also, I have to be way more careful. Every single fucking car here... Okay, not every single car. But most of them exploded, and that's not really helpful. Oh, well, it's a good thing I have probably not enough skills to do this. Yep. Okay, so like all the stuff I needed to do, or all the deduction level 2 and other things, I couldn't have done that yet. Good to know, good to know. Hold on. Oh man. Did I shoot a bunch of paint cans, or is this just a censoring thing? That'd be very odd if it was a censoring thing. Who in the hell would put 6,000 on the bumper like that? Yeah. Also, do have to love the, I don't know if it was supposed to be a, oh, a Pulp Fiction reference. I want to assume that it was a Pulp Fiction reference. Oh, did I just lose? I just tossed the gun somewhere I can't get to it? Okay, that's alright. What are these OCP recovery charges, and why are they scattered across the entire city? I mean, is it just gameplay, or is there, like... Is OCP, like... They like nanite... some nanite recovery drones that work with both me and regular people. OCP is gonna get angry at me if I don't take their stupid shotgun, probably. I really hope there is just like a regular ass Remington 870 or something. And it's actually just better than the OCP shotgun. That'd be funny. You know, I wonder if the games crash or not. It's been a black screen for a very long time. I wonder if in Star Citizen... So we have the Dead Rig, which is a frontier, or a shotgun that is present. The game did crash, by the way. What was I gonna say? I wonder if they're gonna have like a more civilian shotgun that feels more civilian. I mean, I said I would play Star Citizen today if 421 dropped, and 421 has not dropped. Unless, and if it did, it dropped after I started streaming. I'm gonna turn my AC on.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
I can't wait to find out. Murphy, god damn it! The public trusts us way too much! How could you let this happen, Murphy? Yeah, no, like I don't know, something, like they could definitely make something that's, you know, looks a bit smaller, a little bit less, because like you do have the
Hey man, found my gun too.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
What was he gonna say? Yeah, but something more svelte, because like the R97 maybe is a more civilian-esque shotgun, but it's also like, I don't know. Part of me is like, the vibe of Gemini might be a little bit like, hey, we're gonna make these badass weapons. We're gonna make badass, cool-ass, sleek-ass, motherfucking-ass guns, baby, with Gemini. And, that is true.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Oh my god.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better alive. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, Be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you?
Oh my god.
Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Green, blue.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Green, blue goo, huh? Green, blue goo. RoboCop vision. I know what the RoboCop vision.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Blunt trauma, yep.
She was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Scuff marks.
The body was dragged.
Oh, okay. Steel chimney. Interesting.
Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
There nothing else? I guess the game's telling me there's nothing else, so... eh.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him.
Okay.
Film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial that's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be like... it could be some drug-related thing, or... I mean, potentially even like a fashion gang, a gang that's got glow-in-the-dark, you know, morph suits. That would be very 80s. That'd be very 80s.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll
Oh my
find out
God.
some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
My God.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
Yeah, that's... I mean, what if... What if you just, like, act complete batshit insane? It's like, this guy's harmless. But no, it's all just a facade. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just like the rhythmic. I don't know how loud the stomping is. But yeah. Hello.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Okay. Nice bikes, gentlemen. Oh, some solid choppers. Okay, I see. Okay. This does not, admittedly, this does not feel like a game from 2000 and from the 2020s. It does feel like something from the late 2010s.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Oh, okay.
Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
So this dude just like knocked into a homeless man, knocked over all his stuff, and's like, "Fuck you." We can do that.
Lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble, clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man.
You tell him, Robot Man. Okay, okay, so is this a bunch of trash recycling, or is this a bunch of full cans of beer and whatever else? I'm just saying, it's a lot of drinks, my friend. 2 elites at this bunker. 3, 1 is dead. I see. Oh, did you see the, there's a new reward for...
I can feel it.
There's a new reward for, concierge that's just Artemex armor. And I was like, the Artemex armor already has, like, a gold tint to it. Like, what's the difference? The difference is that there's a... It is fancier, but it's, So that kid was probably unauthorized painting. So that, this kid was definitely not a first-time offender. That's okay. I have seen the concierge armor, and I mean it's got like a little, it's black and gold, I think. It has a little...
What is happening here?
Yeah.
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. They found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene.
Oh, sunblock,
The
okay.
suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins.
Jerry Jenkins.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Punitive?
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Okay. For one thing, oh, okay. Substance matches the one on victim's body. Tracks and wheelbase match. Okay. Also, how do you know that it's a custom extended wheelbase? Lead actor matches the suspect's description. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's quite the computer. Let's see. Don't worry, handle everything, but you must know the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Should we arrange for more bodyguards? Sir, okay, I cannot interact with more things. Sorry, let's see. I'm sorry to hear you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him, he's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent for long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Okay. Jerry Jenkins.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Oh.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Okay. Well, that's something.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
My God.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Oh, okay.
Show me the footage.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal? Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Oh.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services. Only the best in Detroit. I find that hard to believe. I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's no names.
Oh. Well.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Do not leave the city. Lovely. Can I cannot leave this from this angle, okay. Alright. It's good to see in this dystopian world, being homeless isn't a crime.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop.
Oh?
Do something about it, officer.
Is that true?
Cop, can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels.
Holy shit.
Damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Jesus.
Car defense mechanism initiated. Electrocution commences in 8, 7.
He's bluffing, Freddy?
6.
You're such a chicken shit. I don't want to find out.
5. 4.
Thanks, officer.
Very nice. Do I actually... hang on. Do I have engineering too? Well... hello. Can I buy some Fruity Loops? Some cola and some cola soft... I was trying to think of how you would say cola without saying cola. Karma waffles. D-Doritos. I would love some D-Doritos, please. Okay. I do like how just being able to walk around.
Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Oh my god, tires? You do not want to be using tires, my dude. What the fuck?
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care.
Oh yeah, you can...
But you need to find a
that's...
payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
That is the place to find low-light sites. Oh, also, hang on. Okay. Listen. Secondary objectives. Let's maybe track this one. Oh, there was a ladder here, though, and oh, no, I'm sorry, there was a ladder here. And I'm like, you know, we should probably just go up here real quick. I do like how you really can't just walk and just run into a bunch of things. I mean, even though not all of them are, like, super... They're just, oh, 2 guys talking. You know, honestly, I haven't tried the low-light sites in dark areas too much. Which is now occurring to me that maybe that would be a good idea. But also, like, sights are busted on pistols where they,
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Okay. Sorry. There is the issue with the, like, pistols not being, their sights getting interrupted, or their sights being, bugged out. Phasing through things. Clipping through things. Oh my god.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent! I swear!
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Well, damn.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Oh, I mean, you're gonna find... You are gonna find the armor. All of the armors, you know, here and there. I know we were looking for AB positive, I think AB positive? Or AB negative, okay. Matches victim cranial lesions. Yep. Oh? Camera lens concealed in the wall, hidden room detected. Okay. Well, that's lovely. Huh. Well, that's lovely. Why threaten me? I'm only a doctor. I cannot help you with your fee issues. Okay.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder.
He definitely did a murder.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Oh, thank God. I thought the game just crashed. Wow, okay, so this stuff is absolutely toxic. Jesus Christ. Can't wait to see how this goes down. Oh, there's a pawn shop. Hang on. You know what this is kind of reminding me of? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I don't know how fair that is. I'm sorry, does this... Okay, there is a door. But it is not a thing I can interact with. Okay. Much sad.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
You have anything to say? I mean, in all fairness, I'd probably be like, ah, well, geez. Find a working phone booth, eh? Too bad there's only one in town.
Something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Well, you've been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
But yeah.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, hang on, what is this?
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
My god. It would be nice if there was like Artemex armor that, you know, that they had for the on the sub store. Cause I mean, I don't know.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Which one, sir? Who? It's definitely like, I mean, you know, there's you. Discount dealer. Okay, let's do this first. Also, are we gonna finish this game this stream? Unless it's an extremely short game. No, we are not. wonder why this is a thing. There's these diagonal offshoot garages. I don't know, it seems... I mean, like... I don't know, it seems reasonable, I guess, but it seems odd. Also, oh, it was blocked by a pizza box. The most immovable of objects. Oh, there we go.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Can you take a break and let some others have some fun too?
Man, you're doped up already. You like to party, don't you? But wait, your voice. You sound like
A future happy customer.
fucking RoboCop. You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me!
My God.
The red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
Oh my God. It's fucking amazing. Hang on. Oh, RoboCop! What the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch! Wait a minute! Oh God, RoboCop, come and save my ass! That's amazing. I am gonna get some water. And possibly some more than just a water. We'll be right back. Alright. Got some water, I've got a soda. Saving the soda for later in the stream, maybe later tonight, we'll see. We gotta run over, we gotta save this guy. That ladder's not gonna take me where I need to go. Oh, hello, kitty. Also, okay. I was like, why would they make concrete stairs like this that has space under it? Doesn't just go fully to the ground, but having a little alcove thing, I guess, kind of makes some sense. I don't know. RoboCop. There were thugs. There's reason to believe violence is occurring. Get your guns out. What are we doing?
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Oh man. This isn't like, well, they do story very well here. I don't see an apartment 6. Oh. Uh, 9.5 with traces of psychoactive substances. Damaged phone. Fake money. Laundry schedule. Oh my goodness. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Soot wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from these 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late. You better change your address. Can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. Well, damn. Enter the roof. I think I have used the lowlights a few times. They aren't terrible. They definitely aren't terrible.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
My God. Oh, give me like.
Shit, man.
It's been so long.
Do that. What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man!
Oh my God, what?
These jerks kept this stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Maurice decided to cooperate. Oh. So wait, he likes doing laundry? Okay. Interesting.
He's real good. Ask me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I say.
All right.
Crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Got a railgun with a skin for it. Sorry, I'm just looking at an obvious gang member.
Douchebag.
Good lord. How many railguns? How many railguns have skins? Or what? How many skins are there for railguns?
Participating in any criminal.
I guess there are a few.
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you...
Law-abiding citizens. Sure. I mean, listen, I don't like... Also, Crystal Knights, very nice. Listen, I might not like the fact that every time they say punk, they mean a thug. But that's just how it be. In all fairness, slouching detected. Damn. Kids these days. That doesn't change the fact that everybody in this city that looks like that. There's a high probability that that is in fact a dude. A gangbanger. Soot, my business partner! Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead. Like they're looking for a snitch, but there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. No cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know. They should know that cops are afraid of you. Gonna get as much information as we can beforehand. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Irrelevant case. Amazing. Syringe with traces of hinge lubricant? Irrelevant case. Night of horrors. Well, there's no vomit, which honestly has me impressed. Oh.
Had such amazing colors, and there's not one but two of you. From now on,
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
oh man, a real like TJ Laser. You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right.
Thank God.
All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
Yeah, that voice is definitely not what I would prefer for something like that. Doubles earned public trust points. I don't know what that means. Okay, scanning would also be good. Dash seems like it would be good. That also seems like it would be very good. It does seem like everything's sort of super useful. And like the combat stuff, I haven't ran into any situation where I really need to upgrade combat stuff yet, so Also, please tell me that RoboCop has like you know, like a fax machine on him somewhere that prints out a warrant. I need to know that that is a thing. Because that's totally something that somebody in the 80s would think is the cop of the future. And it would also be, like, it would be hilarious by modern standards. And also make some practical sense that, yes, you'd...
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Yeah, well, that man's wife and family are, going to be disappointed. I wish I could scan to see if he's still fucking alive.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Oh, this is... oh my god. This is like that one bullpup shotgun that was just... like a regular ass shotgun. They put in like a bullpup stock in, or put into a bullpup stock chassis thing. I gotta admit, the submachine gun would probably be better, but it does feel like the regular pistol is kinda nice. Does also seem kind of funny, the idea of like Sig being a hello? Oh, nice sunglasses. I can appreciate the fashion. Oh! Oh! That was the time for the game to crash. Wow, okay, so... yeah, no, the game not very stable. I should have restarted my computer, and I'm kind of curious if that's gonna change anything, but we'll see. Something, I don't know, something does feel a little off with, like, the sensitivity. I lowered it, and I think that might have been a poor decision. There was that moment on the rooftop with Maurice, though, that, I mean, that was kind of beautiful. But, eh. Also, it does kind of feel like I would love for the handgun to be a more usable thing. But who knows? Alright. See if we can do this a little bit more clean.
Surrender your weapons.
Yo. Yeah, that could have been cleaner. Okay, so I want to try and like do a rush up and grab somebody. If you get a headshot, well, then you get a headshot, and that seems like it's pretty useful. I think there was, yeah, there was one of these, which we definitely want to take. I definitely still like the handgun. The SMG seems like a pretty practical weapon, though. The 9mm, not the RoboCop gun. Actually, what is it called? I have no idea. I mean, I can tell that this thing is based off of a Beretta. But, don't know much more than that. It's going pretty good. I mean, the game is crashing a lot. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie-Anne, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either bite, nuke, or jack all. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is there a little puzzle thing going on here? Seeing yellow wires leading to something. I will be honest, I think I would probably rather have a submachine gun if I'm gonna breach a door.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him for 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
Oh my god.
You hot-headed bastards! For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Okay.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I
Shut the
wanted to help
fuck up.
I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts.
I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Good. Definitely ain't gonna promise this motherfucker any better, any shorter sentence or nothing. That'd be a bit ridiculous. Oh, safe codes. What? Are you serious? There's a thing that says safe codes. What do you mean detection 2? RoboCop. I'm sorry, and also, do I really not have deduction 2? Isn't this deduction 2? Or is this deduction 2? Because I got away with engineering 2.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Hang on, we gotta see if our drugged out friend is still here. Oh, thank God. Alright. Locate the ghost house. Project Doom. I did go this way already. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Well, I don't know where brother is. But I should be prepared. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Into the ghost house. Truly. Truly amazing.
You need to be taught some manners.
Yeah, if you get a headshot. If you get a headshot, that's real good for you. If not... Ah, jeez. Yeah, I could have handled that one better. This is a situation I find myself in. Looks like there's nothing I can do about that from here. Come on, make my day. What was I trying to grab? Oh! You should have used that. Let's see. I do... Oh! Oh! I was afraid I just decapitated that dude. Ah! Wait a minute, I didn't mean to throw the rifle to— okay, well that's gone forever now. Not forever. It might be gone for an extended period of time, though. Dang. I'm sure I'll get an AK back at some point. Oh, that's an interesting one. ADS is very slow on this. Very brave of you. I don't suppose I can just... Jump down the elevator shaft, huh? Oh, well thank you for now telling me that I don't take fall damage. I kind of want to try the pistol. For better or worse. I probably am not supposed to shoot the power box. Oh. 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 We're not close. Damn. Oh, that happens from time to time. Jeez. Do I have... Yeah, I still have ammo for this. Oh my god, I really need a break here. Yeah, I could have done better, good lord. Also, I should not have got... Well... I don't know. I mean... I want to say I shouldn't have gotten rid of the AK, but also, there wasn't going to be any ammo for it, so... Only so much you can do with that, right? See, I was expecting the door to blow open? I don't know, that seems sensible.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf.
Okay.
The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Yeah, that might be reasonable.
Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. Oh, hey. See, would I rather take the giant machine gun? You know what, actually, the giant machine gun does have more ammo. 100 rounds as opposed to 90. And it doesn't need a reload. Or I can't reload it. So that's something.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Need...
I see.
Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch.
Oh.
Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me.
Oh, I didn't realize he meant let's go there right now. I would have done that. Well, that's okay. Can walk and talk then. Probably find something. Do wonder. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. Just whenever I'm in, Minecraft, I'm thinking about what building oh, what can I do to make more interesting builds? And I see stuff like this, where it's like, I don't know, I mean, this is really, I mean, this is, you know, I mean, not actually, but is basically the same building, just, you know, mirrored. Oh, and it has that little effect. Oh yeah, it's got that little effect where, I don't know if it's, it does have a little bit of an interior, but obviously not built up to be large enough to suit the actual size. And when you're just going on by, it doesn't look too out of place.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Might be able to find some info on Briggs as well, I suppose.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop!
Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
Oh, good lord.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached. You believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles?
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. Who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I mean, is he a bad... Well, more enabling... There's a term for that. Can't think of it, where it's just... You know... It's the Batman thing, where it's just like... It's like, oh, Batman arresting all of the people, not killing them. Like, it's just, you know... letting things happen so that he can be the hero again. I don't know. There's got to be a provocative term for that.
I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
All right. I would assume there's not anything suspicious, but who knows? Joshua's made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequence ever since, but he is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. 621 experience. Nice.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
What is it? That sounds like a very cheesy one-liner that I don't think I can yeah, no, that's just an extremely cheesy one-liner. Good lord.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Oh. That ain't suspicious.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team. We're looking for a kid.
Oh my
His
god.
name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Pickles, no, please.
It was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Pickles, please. Excuse me. River littering trend, or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking? Okay.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
My goodness. All cops. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
Oh. Oh? Spilled oil barrel. Interesting.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
That's gotta be his. There's no way. Dumpster seems... Okay, the dumpsters Probably don't have anything, but who knows. Also, you would totally notice an oil spill, and you're just gonna walk into it?
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Oh my god, okay.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Oh, okay.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Of course it would be a SIG that fires when it's dropped.
Hell.
Oh my god.
Lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
God damn it, Pickles.
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Gives me the issue. Oh! Oh my god.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
But I will tell her about the gun.
I'll talk to you later.
Aww. I was ready to give that kid a fine. Is the gun here? Please tell me the gun's here.
What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Hello. What's her name? Anna Lewis? Hello, Officer Lewis. I have... Don't mind me. I am carrying around an M2 Browning heavy machine gun. I'm sure I've missed some things. Let me make sure. Detect oh, okay, it does give you a list of things, so that's good. Is there by any chance Briggs apartment building? Oh. Well, ain't that love? Ooh, okay. Alright. What was the thing I wanted to put a point into? Vitality? Up to 50% of your health increase. Ooh, yeah. No, that would be really nice. I mean, like, everything would be nice. In all fairness. And it does seem like, actually, yes. Investing in combat might be better. It would also be worthwhile as a challenge to try and not invest. But, yeah. Oh no, you can get around, okay.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Yeah, I can imagine. Have I gone down enough dark alleyways?
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, like... I could... search the main streets, probably find one more thing, but like, eh.
I found a dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
Is there, there's not a... Okay. I bet it's 2 cars that are parked illegally that I've missed. They don't give me anything, do they? Let's see. We'll do a little more thorough scan, but we'll see. Oh yeah, because it is violations. Okay. I don't think there was I don't think there were 4 cars. I think one of the violations was the graffiti artist. Okay. I do feel like a tank just walking down the street looking for the most minor of violations.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Lovely. Hello, is there anything here? Feel like there's something about that.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
There's something about a commercial vehicle being parked on the side of the street like that. Like, I don't know, it just seems like a odd place for a vehicle like that. Now, who parked? You can't park there, sir. I don't know. Can I go back and scan all the things? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Understandable. Oh, Solar. Do you have any more thoughts on the cooperative missions or the cooperative zones slated for 4.3? Because I gotta say, they sound interesting, but cute. It just seems rather funny to me that they're calling them cooperative zones and not like is there something wrong with them using the term dungeons? I'm just thinking, right? Doesn't it seem... Oh, you know what? Weren't those motorcyclists parked on the sidewalk? Just like, you know, I mean, technically speaking, that should be a violation. It's a real petty violation, but... Nope, there's something. I mean, I would say that the cooperative and their abandoned underground facilities.
Littering is prohibited.
Should be
What
interesting.
was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
You have got to be kidding me. Wait, what did he say? He missed garbage disposal? Like, isn't that on you? What do you mean you missed garbage disposal? I mean, if you forget to put out the trash, you forget to put out the trash. And if it sounds like you were, you know... Well, I don't know. I guess it for some reason I assumed he had like a restaurant. Probably not, but that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, there's got to be at least one ladder I didn't climb. Actually, I think I climbed 2 ladders. I'm not sure if this was one of them. Oh, it was. Oh, is there... RoboCop. RoboCop, you don't take fall damage. Just jump off the thing. It'll be okay. Dang. All right. I remember climbing this ladder. which leaves this ladder, which is over a ways.
Oh shit, those are some nice looking dentures. I hope they fit.
You know, okay, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking now. 'Cause they did have for 4.3, they did also say that there was going to be FPS turrets, which I assume are just little turrets. Little security turrets. Do a little pew pew. And are probably like just mounted from the wall, or maybe not, but probably mounted, or ceiling mounted, excuse me. And just a thing you have to avoid more than shoot, probably. Dun 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 dun. I'm never gonna get over this rhythm being the same. Okay, here we go. Oh, I did climb this ladder. Okay, I do not care that much. It's a thing to come back to on a repeat playthrough. Yeah, it's okay. Some things will elude me.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
All right.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the house?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Okay.
Someone missed potty training.
That is definitely interesting. Ooh, fake ID. Nice. Doo doo. Here's that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. Cool.
If Soot is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles. Amazing.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
I don't suppose I got recharged on... Yep, I did. Oh, I lost the machine gun.
Just look who it is! Back up, or I'll kill you!
Alright. Oh, am I gonna breach? No, I'm not gonna breach. Amazing. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh, hello? Oh, have we bugged out? Disappearing enemies, how lovely. There we go.
Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
We do not know if he is here. Well, maybe we do.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Oh, come on.
Cause confirmed.
Oh, good lord. Damn, I do need to upgrade the damage on this thing. So far, I think I might like the AK more, but I mean, I haven't used this enough to know. Well, that's understandable.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Can he get up himself? I guess so. Oh, I guess he wasn't knocked over. He wasn't turtled. Kaboomer!
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Damn.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact. Hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Alright. See how this goes. Oh damn, he actually is here.
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Damn. Yeah, this was a decision. Gotta admit, I did kind of assume that everybody was hostile. Okay, if you say so. Do I really?
I just need to concentrate. I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
Damn.
If you think you got... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. I'm hit!
Am I supposed to just throw shit at him?
Bastard shot me. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
It was a little unclear what I was supposed to do, but,
ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Oh, good lord.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
I'll just hold on to the SMG.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
My god. Oh no, what's happening?
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Good lord.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Oh, good lord.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
This is budget Gary Oldman.
You've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head.
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Oh my god.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
My god.
To see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What?
Good lord.
Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
Okay.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
What?
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences.
I have no idea how RoboCop really thinks of himself.
Ordinary police officer? How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Oh, okay.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts.
Oh.
This hand. You must have wondered what happened.
I did notice that.
I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear malfunctioning machines?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
RoboCop evaluation. Primary objectives, stolen vehicle, blah blah blah. Okay, so we have enough for 2 level ups, and we would have had... Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. 3 skill points available, baby! Very nice. I can appreciate the structure here. Okay, where are we at? 4 hours. Still gonna keep on keeping on. What is stun nearby enemies for a short time? Armor. Reduces received damage. Let's see. Okay, so engineering's nice. I think those are good. What does focus do? Slow motion skill duration? I don't care. I do kind of want to get increased armor. That seems good. And also, do I have... I found stuff, right? OCP crates? I would assume that would give me something. I guess not. Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, the inventory is weird.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Auto 9 upgrades. Okay. Chips have a different type of connections and boost levels. Use them. Okay. Press L, and presumably I got some, so that's nice. Penalty, magazine capacity, weapon damage, weapon spread. Increase the volume of visual gore. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Armor piercing. And I can't put this, like, here. Oh, I can. Okay. But it's only going to, alright. Weapon damage, well, we want to increase that as much as possible, so that definitely is something. Weapon damage is absolutely going to be vital here. Full auto mode, continuously fire. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Armor piercing minus 40%. Okay, let's see. Also, if we can something is that spread. Yeah, there's not much to go on. I mean, we can do that actually. It won't give me full auto mode, but that also is kind of whatever. Can I put one here? No. Okay. Do I have... do that also? Move that here. I don't have anything really better. And I kind of want the armor piercing, but also... chip merging? Okay. I see how this works. Unfortunate that...
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you.
Alright.
He's taking over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Sure. That's what we'll say.
Now for something positive.
Alright.
The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Cool.
Any news on Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
I mean, she didn't get shot in the heart, so, you know, that's good. OCP Healthcare Detroit. Ah, okay. Response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Lovely, lovely.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah.
Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski's
That's good.
hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
That is good, Chobo. I don't suppose you used my referral code by any chance. Oh, Kowalski! Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
For the uninitiated, my referral code might be hard to find from this stream, but you know.
Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Okay.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Okay, that's not super out of the ordinary, but Blue Brothers? Okay, I'm sorry, I have no idea where the showers are. Oh, okay.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Okay. Beep, beep.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Oh, hey. Got anything to say? No? Okay.
Hey, Pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Oh. Hey there, how's it going? That's unfortunate.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
All right.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
I don't suppose I can just go and try out the thingamabob. Do you have... Is there any... Oh, it would be nice to just play around with some more weapons. But, oh well. RoboCop 103. That wasn't my highest score before. Oh, the door's blocked off. Okay. I mean, it's whatever.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You were part of this unit.
We are a unit. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Alright. I can't wait for there to be a shootout at the hospital. I just have to go and give it to her. Oh, and I can modify this at any time as well. That's great. I think scanning was a thing. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. It seems like I'm going to be running into a hell of a lot of thingamabobs, so, you know, it's like, why not? Do wonder, can I play around with this? Figure a better... something better out? I don't think I've got hugely great... I mean, I guess I can also just merge a bunch of things. I don't know if this is going to average it out. We'll see. Okay. I'm guessing that New Game Plus also is, you know, going to be its own thing as well. And also, this is probably just a, hey, go here and incentive to do random, to, you know, play through the game again, get better chips, keep collecting them. Yeah, I think we got that. I mean, we got that. Slap that on there. No gore, but, or less gore, but, which is fine. Also increase this. Oh, you know, actually, no. Do that. It's gonna... my best bet for this, then. Such a... we're mid-maxing all the way. But obviously, weapon damage is the most important thing to me, so that's, you know. Because that's like, yes, that is absolutely the thing that I am missing out the most. And it'd be... I could see if the Auto 9 did more damage, that'd be good. There is like no way, absolutely no way to get around that potential downside.
Determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Damn.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Oh.
Aside from his
Oh.
regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
Wow.
No, sir.
Wow.
Proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Well, that's fun. I do need to watch RoboCop so badly.
Hi, Murphy.
Hey.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil,
My God.
you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So,
That's fair.
wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal. What would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Alright.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Let's see. See. Current case file none. Status deceased. Do we have anybody? Duffy? Okay. It seems like a name that would be in a movie. And I unfortunately would not know. Missing / deceased. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, case files. Okay, I was like, oh, case files must be like down or something.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Interesting.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Hell yeah.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them. God knows what sort.
Many a question I have how Washington's going to play into the story at this point. And I'm gonna get this kid fired.
RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that?
Oh my god.
RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop?
Passenger seat. Passenger seat, man.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Passenger seat. Come on, dude.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back.
Oh my goodness.
Are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leaders. I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Should have come. Would have had a chance to test out the physical abilities. I'm sure that wouldn't have gone terribly.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
My god. Alright. When does the shooting start?
blood trail visible on the ground, I will follow it.
That's what I figured.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Ooh.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Yeah, that's sensible. Is that... There would have to be more buttons, right? Oh, jeez.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Oh, bullet holes? Okay. I was gonna say...
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Everyone?
I am going to follow the trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue.
Here someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from the dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. Ooh, okay.
Negative.
One of these gangs. This seems really obvious. Like, I might want to go in a less obvious route? I don't know. Oh, I might not have a choice. In fact, it looks like I don't. I like how the transition between outdoor area, how it transitions the light between an outdoor area and the inside and all that. It's very important part of all of this. That's a camera. Fast movers, highly mobile. Attack from different directions. Oh, jeez. I hope you can appreciate the fact that it just fucking ran into a motorcycle. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. It's also better not be a licensed soundtrack, good lord.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
You know, maybe the increased gore could be interesting. Oh, well, ask and you shall receive. Actually, hang on. Genuinely? Oh, I did increase the gore. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't really want to increase the gore, but...
Get cover!
Let's rain down on him.
Ah, there we go. Combat shotgun? Just one-handing it? Oh my god. Yes.
Get ready to roll. You gotta stop him now.
Didn't I increase vitality? I guess I must have needed to increase it another point. See, the thing is, there's a lot of interesting weapons to check out. Now I have, okay, the G3. Or maybe it's a... I don't know, I'm not sure. We'll go with Desert Eagle, which, oh man. Isn't it interesting in every video game, in every single iteration, the Desert Eagle manages to look slightly different.
Shoot the mother! You're gonna be our prey.
We can try this out.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Alright. I love how it doesn't even need to say anything, it's just like, yeah.
Until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
I do appreciate the okay. Oh yeah, no, that would have been a good thing.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Oh, I like Washington. I like Ulysses. I do like the shotgun. The combat shotgun. It's very slow though. It's terrible at breaching.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to... He hired me. You're a handbook.
Almost certainly that bike's gonna... I just need to do higher center of mass. And hope that I get a headshot with this thing. What I really need to do. Oh, that thing! Oh, I love that. Oh, that's amazing. Desert Eagle is striking me as the heavy pistol 50. It's definitely striking me as a weapon to get. Oh no, I do want to go this way. Okay, cool. Does seem like this game is very buggy, though. Oh, here we go. Alright. Ooh. Do I get... Okay. I'm not sure how powerful or not this thing is. Oh, I think the game crashed again, speaking of. Yep. We'll get to the end of this, but I'm probably not gonna stream RoboCop again. We'll never say never, but like, it definitely is not super reliable. Might need to get up early tomorrow though, so that's gonna be a thing. Hang on, give me 1 second here. Okay. Hang on, let me check one thing real quick. Ooh. All right. Continue. Oh, yeah, I would probably like to try out the grenade launcher. I mean, like, this just seems like a solid enough... I mean, it's nothing, like, super crazy. In fact, it's more of a boomer shooter, if anything. Really, since it, you know, has... Oh, damn. Well, it's definitely... Grenade launcher is definitely one of those things that I might use and then completely disregard. You know, that was one of the things with Brink that was interesting. I don't think it was like... I mean, like, you know, there was parkour, there was, you know... there wasn't a cover-based thing.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is the home big ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
One of the things with the G3 is that it is it is notoriously slow to reload. That is one of its things. Okay, I don't know why the dude exploded. That was weird. do wonder. It's also extremely unlikely that shooting a gas tank would do anything for you, or it would not explode. Probably not. Let's see. I mean, I really want to get Engineering 6, but like, it's definitely. I'm also kind of wondering how much. I am wondering how useful it actually. Oh shit. Gotta lead them targets. Could have sworn there was one dude over here. Hmm. Hang on. Not completely convinced I didn't just leave. Hmm. I thought, well, I did think there was a mounted machine gun, but Desert Eagle does seem. Oh, what? The hammer's down. Ain't cocked. It's a single action pistol. Oh, also, it's a 357. Now that I think about it, because it's got 9 rounds. Damn. Well, it also says it's 50 cal, though. Hmm. Amazing. Alright. This does genuinely inspire me for some cyberpunk stuff. do feel kind of cheap that sometimes, like, I mean, obviously not the, or the, just how to do a drug-related storyline. Although there's more than that. Holy fuck, there really is OCP stuff all over the damn place. It would have been funny if instead of OCP crates, it was just OCP branded, like, you know, TVs, like TVs, microwaves, safes, just general industrial equipment. You just rip it out. Change board. Let's see here. Because, I mean, you know, obviously I had built the thing up around the thing. No critical hits. Ooh. Yeah, I would take that. And we'll just work our way through... We'll work our way backwards. Oh no, that's not how that's gonna work. Okay. At reload speed? Truth of the matter, I might actually prefer the other board. This one's kind of better, but also setting me up for a little bit of failure here. And I have, it would appear that I have like just the wrong thing to do this. Oh, this is ooh, okay. We do have 2 power sources here, so we can play around with this a little bit. Not quite as hopeless of a thing as I thought. Don't really need as much reload speed. Seems like what I'm gonna end up with here. I think that's overall better. And I do think that the burst, the way that it climbs, is also kind of beneficial to me. This is magazine capacity, which, and that's a pretty decent upgrade, honestly.
I I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Oh my
Do
god.
whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Is that... I'm trying to think. That totally is, like, pseudo Gary Oldman.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Oh, well, thank you. Nice that we can be on the same page at some point here. Gonna be interesting. This does have 9 rounds, right? Yeah. If I was going to possess a Desert Eagle, I would only be interested in the 357 one. But also, I've heard that they're like the worst ones. We'll have to see. They're bikers, they're probably gonna be more bikes showing up here at some point.
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Oh, shit!
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm kind of curious. We're gonna play around with stuff. I'm not gonna have the ammo capacity, but also that doesn't really matter. I am curious. I do feel like the first one with the... Oh, you could just swap... Oh, okay. That's good. Honestly, that's real awesome. By the way, you can only have one board active at a time, right? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. 69 ammos. You know what? I will take that. The nice thing is that, like, the ammo really, I don't think is terrible. I assume that you could probably get it up to, like, 100. Depending on the board you've got. I mean, this is definitely a backup. And that's fine. Aiming is also probably good. Also, it does save 44 ammo, which is just a solid inconsistency, which is kind of funny. In all fairness, though, the 50 and the, it's gonna be short circuit will set off locomotive. Hang on, I think I missed the thing. Enter the building? Okay, why the heck not? The 50 cal Desert Eagle.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
The 50 cal Desert Eagle and the 44 Desert Eagle are the same gun, just with a changed out barrel and bolt. Actually, I'm sorry, no, it's just a different barrel. They do actually share the same case head, so. Okay, I think that this is probably going to be the better breaching gun. I don't think I regret my decision. That was stupid. or lazy. And also, I was at 2% health at some point there, which was an experience. Oh? Oh. Okay, that could have been better. Oh shit. Are those scripted? I really hope they're not scripted. Or at least I hope they're random. 'Cause that'd be hilarious. If I should just literally be shooting at every single thing. Oh my god! Finally a game over! Jesus, wow. That... wow.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly
You just gotta do things slow and steady, clearly. Not however the fuck I decided to do it. That dash is saving my ass so much. Okay, so I know what's happening. Right, the one damn thing that could actually hurt me is that machine gun. Well, that's not true. One thing that can do a lot of fucking damage to me. Yeah, this ain't helping. Oh, I think I just... yeah, no, I think I just dumped more of the thingamabobs than I actually wanted to. Oh my god, for some reason, like... I don't know. I think I was trying to move, or trying to adjust too slowly, and just didn't want to do anything. Alright. Whew. I totally forgot about that dude. Is the... See, I don't know if I want the drugs destroyed. Because if the drugs are destroyed, then is there any like evidence or anything to be like, hey, this is why I came here? Ooh, that seems like that's gonna help a lot. And yeah, I don't know what kind of board I want. Okay. So, you know, actually, by the way, because I was saying, oh, I don't know if I can reload this, right? Nope, you cannot reload it. It will just be 100 ammos, which is fine. If they're giving me this, that seems extremely suspicious. And if it ends up that I don't actually need it, then I don't actually need it. I think this was just an optional, a completely optional thing, just for the sake of getting that sniper rifle. Can I just burst through? I cannot burst through those barriers. Could see there being a grenadier around this corner, but apparently not. Okay.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Oh, RoboCop. Oh, RoboCop. Oh my God. Oh, I can't get up here? Damn. Alright, so there was the thing about a short circuit in the train. I heard something. Do I have a map? I do. Biker's Secrets. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so there's gonna be, like, no way to... Okay, well, I'd say that there's going to be no way to detect the mines underwater here. I was... probably could have just been more patient.
Vultures attack! I'll make exhaust pipe out of your...
Alright, ooh, looks like I might be able to look in here, to peer into here. No! Maybe? Well, kind of. Oh, also, yes, I am at the Biker's Secrets area. I'm also recognizing this is a maybe not long stream per se, but also the enemy is scanning. It has to be a bug. I also have not checked on what that other board is like. I mean, you know. Well, okay, actually, yeah, let's just check it first. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. More gore. Pellet rounds. Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. Ooh. Every single one of these things. It also seems like there's more damage nodes to work off of. And it seems like there is one reload. Or one, I'm sorry. Yes, it's one reload, one ammo thing. Yeah. The single is good, but it doesn't really... I mean, the single isn't bad. It's not my thing, though. So we're gonna find... Nope, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna find the nodes that I want to use. Damage is definitely the most important here. $13 is probably not what I really want, but that's okay. Actually, you know, I probably want that more than that. Oh, that one's in. Yeah, that's definitely not the worst thing I could... Wow, okay. Yeah, so it is just infinite ammo pistol. Very nice. Silly to some degree, but I'm not gonna say no. At some point you're gonna enter a building. One of these days... One of these days... I should have held off for a second. I was wondering what the thing to the side of the ammo thing was. I was like, is that like an indicator? Or is that like a, hey, you have to wait for your ammo to recharge? Damn. Well, this ain't completely terrifying. By which I mean, holy shit, okay. Whew. That's what we call a toughie. The infinite ammo the infinite ammo also hang on, you know, I'm just realizing that also with infinite ammo, like this doesn't matter. This reload speed doesn't matter at all. Not all that glitters. Okay. All right. Skills. That would be nice. Lowers outcome thresholds in characters. I mean, Yeah. But actually, no. Let's go back. Let's do... Okay, there's that. For a short time. That could be good, too. Thank you, Bethesda door. What I always wanted. I assume the biker's secret side quest is done. Police work, collect evidence. Cool. Okay, cool. I think it's just getting Briggs back, which... Sure, I'm going to have missed something. Oh, here we go. Did I? No, I don't think I went up. And there's the safe. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna miss out on literally everything, aren't I? Because I can't get those unless I can get into the safe, and I can only get into the safe if I find the code or break in. I'm gonna go this way. In case I miss anything. And I don't want to go through that minefield again. Oh, I see. Might be a little bit unnecessary, but it's okay. Let's see. Like, did they really give me this just for this one particular moment? That seems a little hard to believe. Oh. Well, that's okay. Oh, are they gonna... Oh, they are gonna make me do this. This is how you clear a minefield. Actually, not completely untrue, I believe. Okay, I'm really hoping that I'm not gonna need this. Yeah, cause it's like they're giving it to me though. Kinda like, am I really gonna just not? Who knows? Yeah, we'll take this cause it's gonna be better. For anything close quarters. I'm assuming that this is gonna be more damage, but we'll see. Okay. Doesn't it seem extremely odd? Yeah.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Alright. Damn. Hey, RoboCop just went on this giant rampage, and now, yeah, he's, this entire area is fucking cleaned out.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Yep, that's definitely a vibe. Just trying to remember. I think it was a pretty... I don't think I went super crazy with it being a... Oh, there we go. Sniper hidden in the distance. Yeah, they give you the sniper rifle to deal with them. Oh my god, really? Holy shit. Yeah, that was a... Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Okay, yeah, I am regretting that decision. And I also definitely don't want to take that way. It's also great that they have the brightest ass red dots known to man. I just gotta keep moving. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Wait a minute, how am I? Oh, I guess I'm just slowly recharging up to a certain point. Oh, also I turned on night vision by accident. Oh my god. It's nice to know that I can only be I am basically just an FBC from, in, you know, in Cyberpunk. Except that FBCs probably move a bit faster. And the only things that really are a huge threat to me, aside from just standing around like an idiot, gonna try and flank me here.
This stings like a bitch!
Oh.
Onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right.
Damn.
Secure your place today.
Okay, I'm glad they give you the sniper rifle back. I mean, it's so sad that the one time I actually used, that I went on the side quest to get the sniper rifle. that I went on the thing to get the fucking sniper rifle. One time I used it, it was, very much the incorrect way to do things. Now hang on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. That's amazing.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Okay, hold on. What is this? Tunnels? Oh, I already went. Yeah. I don't need to go there. Ooh, okay. Yep. I mean, okay, it's not perfect. It is very buggy. But also, it's pretty good.
Hey, Robo!
Are we gonna get a boss fight here?
We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of
My
time to
God.
speak with her or wrap up anything else...
It is one of my long streams.
Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a sec.
Okay, I am gonna real quick run get some water. Cause it is a long stream. Good lord. Alright. Yeah. It just be like that sometimes. Just gotta... Alright. Alright, reporter. Hey, do I... Hang on. Let's see. Oh. 9mm pistol? You're giving me that? I can either take... I'm... You know, honestly, I don't know. If I want to have something with a scope, I feel like I want to have... Also... Ooh, we'll see. I feel like the... We'll see. I feel like the scope is kind of situationally a detriment, honestly.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Who knows?
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
I am going in now.
I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Oh, damn.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Oh my god. Ah, damn it.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
It doesn't help that I am limited. Oh man.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, Jesus.
Ed 209 won
Damn. Hang on. Now I had the lead there at a. I don't know. Maybe I decided to take the wrong group of enemies here. Can I? No. Oh. Hey, that maybe should have been the thing I opened up with. Oh well.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, great. They also just throw you into a competition so that you're just like, hey, yeah, this is definitely gonna be something. The shield, I'm gonna have to remember to use the shield. Okay. So, stun nearby enemies for a short time. I mean, that would be... Successful punch reloads every weapon. Interesting. Vitality. Wow, that's a really good one. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hopefully, welcome in. Hopefully we're ending this relatively soon. Because it's been, well, it's been going on a little longer than I was hoping. Let's see. The tough one. Well, yeah, well. We'll see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is... I have not... I've seen a little bit of RoboCop, but I have not seen any of the full movies. I've seen clips. I know about RoboCop, and I'm a fan of Cyberpunk. But that is all that I can say. That being said, I am very much enjoying this game, although it has crashed on me at least 4 times. Ooh. Actually doing well enough with the charges.
It can't end like this.
I mean, it can. Very much can.
Murphy, you got the cop killer. You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us. What's that noise?
Oh. Yep.
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
Said
3,
everything is under.
Get out of the way, dude.
I am now authorized to use physical force. Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
The shotgun doesn't seem to be doing much against the robot. I am glad I got the infinite ammo thing. Very happy I got the infinite ammo thing.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Damn. I was like, yeah, this seems like a boss fight. This seems like a boss arena. Complete Street Vulture's turf quest. Okay, so we have to go deliver the thing, of course. We'll see how well this ends up. And also, I'm really curious if there's any, like, punk characters in RoboCop who, would then fit the cyberpunk. I mean, like, RoboCop is absolutely a cyberpunk movie. That is absolutely 100% the case.
I'm looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday
But,
with a
yeah.
gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees?
Oh my god.
Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red marked, organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Oh my god.
Let's find the treasure.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hmm. Secret admirer, Kitty. You wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. Looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. Guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Oh, good lord. Bum ba dun 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 dun.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you
My
on
good,
our case.
oh my good lord.
I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Oh.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Oh my god. Okay, so there is going to be action in the. Okay, I want to get to the. We're gonna get to the evaluation. It is kind of funny that we lost to Ed 209.
Keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
I hope you got your gun on you. I hope you do. I'll keep her safe. Immediately gets shanked in the neck. What? I'm not sure what to make of this.
40
Oh
pounds.
no.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Glad to see the exits blocked. I'm pretty sure that would be an OSHA violation.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Nobody
I'm guessing
cares.
You hear about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you are preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago,
Happy holidays.
broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them.
What
It's been
the
a blessing
fuck?
in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact.
Mm.
Take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Damn, that's wow. The thing that the dude said in game right now, not the thing about stealing morgue lunch meat. I mean, honestly, I'm glad they were real chill about it. I really would prefer there not be a giant ass shootout.
I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Yes, Grass.
Know about the disappearance of
Yes.
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand.
I'm good. I'm doing
I
good.
estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
I want to check up on the guy. I feel like he might have some I don't know. I feel like he might be a little, I don't know. Opportunity arises. Goes out trying to be a hero and gets himself. Oh, the game crashed! Wow! Okay, this is probably gonna be the last time we boot it up, hopefully. I would assume commits scooter ankles. Oh my god. Yeah, give us a second here. I think it's going to be like a cutscene, the evaluation, then we'll end stream. Just kind of funny. Yeah, I've been busy getting a floor put in. Clearing off the patio. Lots of stuff. Yeah. It's been a little crazy, but I'm good. It's not, unfortunately. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean, though.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
I'm gonna get a B here. Hostage? What hostage rescue? Oh. Okay, well, I missed that then. B. Okay, you know what? Honestly, it's not too bad. I mean, like, actually, that seems like I missed a lot of stuff, if I'm completely honest.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Okay, Ooh. Alright. So this might be a little bit ridiculous. So I feel like this is a game that is meant to be, like there is a New Game Plus. I feel like it is absolutely kind of meant to be played over and over again. And yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, other than I'm probably gonna play a decent amount of stuff. I don't know how much more of it I'll stream. Let's at least look at this. Main source of sustenance is our delicious baby food. That is why we wanted to present you with an opportunity for a collaboration. We would like to make RoboCop the face of Baby Maid. Who wouldn't want their child to grow up to be a real life superhero? In exchange, we would offer a free supply of Baby Maid, as much as you could ever need. Wow. I'm not sure what to make of that. Also, kind of, insane that, well, I mean, just a defective combat bot is probably not the craziest thing.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You been to the hospital?
Hey, Murphy.
How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Okay.
See you later in the briefing room.
Oh, in the jail. Okay, sorry. When they said jail, I was thinking a prison. I was gonna have to go to a prison mission. But we have to make the most of this area, so... You know what, I think for the sake of not going super crazy, I will just end it here. 'Cause, yeah. Yeah, so... No raid. No raid. I think it's time for the raid to die. But no, yeah. Yeah, so until next time, have a good day, great day,